It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in world football. And well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Successfully cut out. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now in a more than decent position. Well, he has tremendous vision and skill, and they're delighted that he's out there on the pitch. Talking, of course, about Dani Olmo. How might he influence this game?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Rafinha. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Now sending it in. Not the most confident clearance. Has eyes for goal. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Rodrigo. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And the penalty has been given here. This to make it 1-0. And not cleared away properly. And Bellingham. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Real Madrid regaining possession. Vinicius Junior. Lewandowski now. Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Room to roam for the Merengues here. In position but pressure to cope with. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Barcelona winning the ball back. Oh, fancy footwork. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Well, that one has promise. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Mbappe. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Koundé. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Just the challenge that was required. Lucas Vázquez. Lucas Vázquez failed to hold it. Mbappe. On to Rodrigo. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Lucas Vázquez. Rodrigo. Is it going to be? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. A sloppy pass. Well, he's certainly not alone. And so it is. So back underway here into the second half. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Inigo Martinez. Super piece of defending. Now, who can he play it to? Rodrigo. Let's fly here. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Rafinha. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Body on the line. Lucas Vázquez. And Bellingham. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. And fed forwards. And he takes it on. And getting across to stop it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, being able to improvise is all part of the game, and it was close.
Well, it's a great bit of skill, isn't it? He does everything right apart from hitting the target.
And it's a quality pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Bellingham. Great block. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Lucas Vázquez. Bellingham. Rodrigo. And threading it through. And quick thinking defensively. Rafinha. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And options in the centre. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a clinical counter-attack and so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
And dribbling with it, but out of play. Top-class defending. Real in a good position out wide. The players waiting in the centre. Mendy. Now with Valverde. And the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty given. And a chance for 2-0. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. So the ball rolling again. 2-0. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Pedri. Rafinha. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Good tackle taken away. Good through ball. Fruitful looking attack. Crucial piece of defending. Can't miss. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Kylian Mbappe. He's in with a chance. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Well, not long to go now, and it's not exactly going according to the script as far as Barcelona are concerned.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire, and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
Mendy. Federico Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Mendy. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Vinicius. And Bellingham. And he's hit it with authority! So there goes the final. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Unai Simon plays in goal. Yuri Bertiche plays with De Marcos in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Went in strongly, decisively. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Barcelona have given us away. It's a neat move. Williams. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. Throw-ins given. Lewandowski now. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Yuri Bertiche. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. De Marcos, a lot of space to attack. That's not a bad ball. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
A really good pass. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But quick thinking defensively. Dani Vivian. Sunset. And the shot. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Lewandowski. A textbook interception. Bertiche. Nico Williams. Bertiche. Well, not a great ball played in. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Plenty of support here. And a tidy tackle. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Lewandowski. Barcelona have lost possession. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Dani Olmo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Williams. Plenty of support here. Sunset. It's still there for him. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Nicely timed tackle. Koundé. Lewandowski. Able to get a body in the way. Yuri Berchiche. Might be onto something with that ball. And a decent delivery. And the manager. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. And back to Unai Simon. Vivian. Williams. It's with Williams. Well, spot on with that challenge. Barcelona, a free kick. It'll be here. Textbook defending inside the box. And a chance for him on the flank. Surely! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Williams. Sunset. Could be dangerous. And he could cash in. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Barcelona have given us away. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. And the referee has awarded the free kick. He tried to play advantage, but it wasn't forthcoming. Wasteful from Atletico. Oh, superb skill. Well, credit to him for the challenge. And a throw-in conceded. Fruitful looking attack. Very quick thinking there. DeMarcos. It's with Williams. Nico Williams. There to intercept. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And he's in. And defensive play to be applauded. Decent position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Going well. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And over it comes. Oh, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one?
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
He's in with a chance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Good effort here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Throw in here for Athletic. Danny Vidian. Sunset. Super tackle and they've won possession. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Nico Williams. Yuri Bertice. What to like about that pass? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And so into the final 5 minutes. And back with the goalkeeper. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. And Lewandowski waiting. Never really close to the goal. And it will be a goal kick. Williams. Sunset. Sunset. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And so the referee's whistle for... The pride of Catalonia up against the team from the capital. Well, it's a meeting of two teams who you expect to be there or thereabouts when the honours are handed out. Barcelona against Atletico, and it's a real privilege to be broadcasting this game here in Catalonia. I'm Derek Ray, and with me to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be a good one.
It certainly should. The atmosphere is crackling. Two very good teams, two managers that like to play different styles of football. I think this is going to be a top-class game.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. Koke starts alongside Rodrigo de Paul in central midfield. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Samuel Lino. Early challenge of an illegal nature, and the referee can't ignore it. Played in there. Pretty simple for the keeper. Showing a real desire to win it back. Oh, big opportunity. The crossbar got in the way. And I think the threat has been averted. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Lewandowski fancies a pop from here. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Griezmann. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Griezmann. Can he put it in? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Koundé. Now Jimenez. Lenglet. An important interception. Well, nothing productive, really. Possession one. Griezmann encouraging this from Atletico. Can he put it away? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Álvarez. Went in strongly to win the ball. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Will it be? Well, so close. And it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Atletico ceding possession. Firing it towards goal! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Let's see if Barca can use this set piece wisely. Wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping. can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, Barcelona can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
Barca regaining possession. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Koke. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Well, they keep the ball moving. Griezmann. Oh, surely. Still alive. Cuts it back. Threaded through by Koke. Great defending. Lewandowski. And Barcelona showing good width here. Rodrigo de Paul. A chance then for the respective managers. Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this a long way from being settled. Griezmann. Effective challenge. Javi Galan. Marcos Llorente has it. Alvarez. Not giving him a moment's peace. Oh, breezing past him. Sends it back. Can't quite hang on. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, Barcelona are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get this equaliser.
Well, they have it again. Takes it on. Oh, won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Griezmann. Could be. And saved by the keeper. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I think he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Corner for Barcelona. Might be a chance to break. Griezmann. Can they use their pace? And through it goes to the keeper. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Promising possession, this. Now the cut back. Real chance. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Pedri. And as a play it goes, throw in coming up here.
Well, no surprise there. Atletico have enjoyed most of the possession. Yes, they've played well when going forward, but it's been their ability to regain the ball which has made them so hard to play against here, and it makes them such a good team. It's been a brilliant performance so far.
Griezmann. In control, Griezmann as he goes forward. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Koke. And now this is Longley. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Could be dangerous. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And Atletico will get the throw-in. Atletico being afforded too much room. Chance here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. Given away by Barcelona. Javi Galan. Samuel Lino. And now this is Longley. Marcos Llorente. Well, very effective play in possession. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Could be troublesome. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Dani Olmo. And hit with ferocity! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Well, moving close to full time, and Barcelona have left themselves with a big mountain to climb in this one, Stuart.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in, and they've had a field day.
And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Jimenez. And now this is Longley. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. Now Griezmann. But they've given him too much space. Let's see about the cross. Well, that goes down as tremendous improvisation.
But it's also great technique and great athleticism. So unlucky there.
Rafinha. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, a good tackle. Marcos Llorente. Koke. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Koke with it. Here's Alvarez. Well, it did look promising. And the referee brings us back. Quite simply, everyone in football knows what you're referring to when you talk of El Clásico. They're the two most successful sides in Spain with such passionate fans. Stay tuned and we'll bring you all the action from the Bernabeu as Real... They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the...
Can he finish? Still alive. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. It's looking promising. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed!
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Eder Militao. Valverde. Well, Jude Bellingham has become one of the finest all-around midfield players in world football. That's no exaggeration. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, it might be. And saved by the keeper. Oh, no stopping him. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Eder Militao. Mbappe with it. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Rodrigo. That's a good-looking shot. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Dani Olmo. Committed challenge. Plenty of support here. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Space here for Barcelona. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And that will be a Barcelona ball.
Well, that was a big chance for Barcelona to take the lead. But they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Magnificent stop.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Lewandowski. Rafinha. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And Bellingham. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. And he has options available. And Bellingham. Jude Bellingham. Failure in possession by Real Madrid again. Mendy. Now with Valverde. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from it.
In the right place to cut out the pass. Koundé. Pedri. And given away. Lewandowski. Who can he pick out? Well, it's pass after pass. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mendy has it. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Valverde. Real in a good position out wide. And that'll be a Barca throw. Pedri. And the first half. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Pedri. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Koundé. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Rodrigo. Barca recovering possession well. This might be ideal for the counter. And a long way out here. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Federico Valverde. And Barca have it back. He's in here. And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Lucas Vazquez. Certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Chances on. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Oh, good vision. It's a neat move. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Eder Militao. Aurelien Tchouameni. Eder Militao. Federico Valverde. Tchouameni. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Barcelona have given us away. Pedri. Rafinha. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Rodrigo. Still possibilities. Mbappe. And on to Bellingham. The supporters want to see him have a go. And take it away. Mbappe! And what a magical save it was!
Well, what a big save that is. Just look at his reaction.
And pushed away to safety. Excellent defending. Alex Balde. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Lucas Vazquez. Will it happen for them? Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. And support available. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go, with time not on their side. Mbappe pulls it back. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Koundé. And he's in. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Now Eder Militao is with Vinicius Junior. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Mbappe. Mbappe tries his luck. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Valverde. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. And that is the final win. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. Yuri Berchiche plays with De Marcos in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And he didn't hesitate. Good thing too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Now, who can he play it to? And a fine reading of the situation. How to play then? Barcelona throw coming up. Rafinha. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Nico Williams. It's a well-struck pass. Can he play it in? Sunset. Possession lost, intercepted. We're making considerable progress with the ball. And Barca's corner. Oh, genuine chance. Palmed away by the keeper. Williams. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And playing it through. And nicely struck. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Lewandowski, and blocked for now. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Can they forge ahead? Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. Sunset. Williams. Sunset. Could be! Thwarting him. The breakthrough, that will do nicely. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Regained possession. Nico Williams. Danny Vivian. Nico Williams. Well, they keep passing away. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Opportunity in the wide area. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, very effective play in possession. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Williams. DeMarcos. Offside the decision. Well, you saw what the intent was, but just overcooked. Danny Vivian. Determined defending. And now waiting to pounce. And that's a very good parry. Well, no more time. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Real chance. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. So near, but wide. Vivian. It's with Williams. Well-timed tackle. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Takes the shot. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Ruiz de Galarreta. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. They do pass the ball with authority. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And threading it through. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders. But on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
That's a good-looking pass. And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! DeMarcos. It's with Williams. DeMarcos with it. Half an hour remaining. Atletico struggling to keep possession here. An attack full of promise. Here's Rafinha. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Pedri. Just the challenge that was required. And given acres of space to attack here. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And defensive play to be applauded. Big chance to get them on terms. Twenty minutes to go. And possession lost by Atletico. The delivery. Can he get the shot off? That was perfectly timed, and it is going to be a corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Oh no, it's gone a begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
Oh, tremendous vision. Read it superbly to take back possession. And now Lewandowski! Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Interception to snuff out the danger. Just can't get it past him. And space to cross it. And how about that for a save? And pushed away to safety. Defended it well. And that is defending of the highest order. Really good build-up, but no end product. And a good take under duress there. Nico Williams. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, it's gone in! And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. Alex Balde. Danny Olmo with it. Inigo Martinez. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Inigo Martinez. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And back to Peña. The final whistle is sounded. Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitano in Madrid. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Koke in central midfield. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. A glorious chance. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Just over the bar. Really good effort. Good ball over the top. And a strong tackle. And pretty routine for the goalkeeper. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. And that brings the attack to an end. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Oh, good strike. Oh, my goodness, what a strike. From so far out. Absolutely sensational. Unstoppable. Marcos Llorente. Koke with it. Rodrigo de Paul. Jimenez. Koke. Now Jimenez. Griezmann. In with a chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Dani Olmo. Pedri. Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Rodrigo de Paul. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. And defensive play to be applauded. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Atletico have it back. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Can they forge ahead? Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. He's given it straight to the opposition. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Barca regaining possession. And a creative look about this. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Lino. He's showing good defensive judgment. It is a decent-looking attack here. Trying his luck. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Alvarez. Atletico showing good width. Opportunity. Can they put it away? Vital intervention.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Griezmann. Deep delivery. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Oh, wasteful from Barcelona. Decent position. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And so it is. So back underway here into the second half. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Griezmann. Lino. Galan. Now options are plenty. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Koundé. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Lewandowski. Could be dangerous. Given away by Barcelona. Opportunity to level it. And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game. Longley. De Paul. Koke with it. Samuel Lino. Koke. Marcos Llorente has it. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Lewandowski. Takes the shot. And there is the goal to give them the lead with 10 men. Longley. Samuel Lino. Now Griezmann. Jimenez. De Paul. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Lewandowski. Real chance. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Great block. Balde. Lewandowski now. Lewandowski. Can he put it away? And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, these Atletico players need to step it up here because their fans have been brilliant. Can they get this equaliser? Because they need it quickly.
Koke's lost the ball. Lewandowski. Oh, it's a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the scoreline, to extend their lead here. And there it is, perfectly executed. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Koke. Now Jimenez. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Samuel Lino. Koke. De Paul. Lino. Space in abundance for Atleti. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Griezmann. Can't miss, surely. It was on its way in. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Barca maintain possession. Advantage. Koundé. Back to Lewandowski. This looks interesting. It's looking promising. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Lewandowski. Oh, he's through here. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Oh, surely. Well, showing a willingness at least to take it on.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that was the right option. It's way off target as well.
Koke. Samuel Lino. Crossing possibilities. Can he find the net? And that is that. Very satisfying.
a can't-miss game and a backdrop to match the special occasion. The fans had this one circled on their calendars long ago, and now it's a matter of who will dominate on the pitch. Big characters on the big stage. What a prospect. We'll have all the action for you live here on EA TV.
A warm welcome to Amsterdam's Johan Cruyff Arena. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
So away we go then. This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
Taylor. Genuine chance. Oh, great block. Chiquinho. Heze. David Carmo. Chiquinho. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Players waiting in the centre. Still trying to find the space. It's hit the woodwork. Oh, now hang on, the flag's up. The effort would have been in vain. Beautifully weighted ball. Not so much given away as cleverly won. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, obviously there's plenty to his game. He's certainly multifaceted in that regard, but it's his ability to deliver balls in from those wide areas. That could be key. He does tend to get fantastic pace and whip on them, so don't be surprised if we see that as a tactic from him early on.
Ayoub El Kaabi. This could be dangerous. Can he finish? Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Under a bit of pressure here. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Martins. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Decent looking attack, this. Chance for the lead. Oh, it's a golden chance that's been missed.
Oh, he's got to be more composed in front of goal. It's a big chance missed to take the lead.
Klaassen. Steven Berghuis. And he'll take this on. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. Been delivered, and it's cleared away from goal. That's gone out for another one. Corner again. Unable to find anyone with that. There's good width to this attack now. A chance to cross here. Picks out a teammate. Now, what can they do from here? And they need to be better on the ball than that. Able to get a body in the way. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Steven Berghuis. Has the space to whip it in here. keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Palmer. Heze. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Klaassen. Oh, could be a chance here. Well, still ahead by one and moving the ball with purpose. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it.
Well, the fans certainly aren't happy with the decision. They think that that was a penalty.
Good ball in behind. Will it open up for him? Now, can he get the cross in? Santiago Heze. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Really good pass. This could be dangerous. Oh, that's brilliant. Read the pass superbly. Brian Brobby. Chiquinho. Options available in the middle. And that will do it. Off we go, the second half underway. Chiquinho. Heze. No stopping him yet. And it's been given as offside. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Got room to operate in here. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. And that's offside. So close to getting in to score. Fine margins. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. This is a promising looking attack. Just square things up. That's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Ayoub El Kaabi. Can he finish? It's saved! Magnificent from the keeper.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick and that's really good goalkeeping.
Well, any chance has gone for now. Looking for the angle. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. right position to cut out the pass. Once possession, can they get a chance to equalise? And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Klaassen. Taylor. Drifting into a useful position here. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. David Carmo. Finds himself with space now. David Carmo. That set up the chance. Oh, what a really good save that was. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Kenneth Taylor. Great chance here. Clear goal-scoring opportunity stopped. Red card, surely. The goalkeeper. More than ready for it. Into the box it goes. Unable to find anyone with that. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Having a try. And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Yeah, it did. It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
Berghaus. Berghaus. Sent into the middle. The defensive job done for now. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Chiquinho. And they need to be better on the ball than that. A really good interception to take the ball. Nice bit of defending there to put it out for a throw. Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. Untidy in possession there. Gelson Martins. And the game comes to an end with...
occasion, and all week long the
Warm welcome to Amsterdam's Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Ajax and they take on Roma.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Mats Hummels as the centre-backs. Lorenzo Pellegrini plays with Alexis Salamakers out wide, and they're playing with just one up front. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target, only just too high. Alexis Salamakers. And the hard work pays off, they won the ball. He'll take this on, and that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Hummels. Now Salamakers. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Brian Brobby. Kenneth Taylor. Davy Klaassen. Klaassen gets past really nicely. This is a lovely spell on the ball, and this could be. Oh, that's sloppy play. The effort shut out. Pellegrini. Now Salamakers. Ball taken away from them. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. He takes aim. It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible. Taylor. Henderson. Klaassen. Now, this might be promising. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Edging ever closer to goal here, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Able to skip past his man. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Got room to operate in here. Pellegrini. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Goes for goal! Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Salamakers. Could be a chance! Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home! Hummels. Salamakers. Mancini. A really good interception to take the ball. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Alexis Salamakers. A little sloppy on the ball there. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Good vision, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. A move of real promise now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Decent looking attack, this. Great chance here. And he's done really well to keep that out. From a long way out. Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Angelino. Into Pellegrini. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Pellegrini. Kone. Onto Pellegrini. Could get it over now. Pellegrini. Could pull one back here. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. The ball is rolling, and the second half is underway. Evan Ndika. Now Leandro Paredes. There's room to do something here. Leandro Paredes. Ndika. Angelino. Leandro Paredes. Salamakers. Chutalo. Henderson. Brobbey. Berghaus. Oh, worth a shot. Corner to come then, and an opportunity to extend this lead. There still could be something happening here. The move breaks down, that's a real shame. A chance now for a quick transition. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
Angelino. Chance for the equaliser. More work to do yet. Super try, and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit, just unlucky that he can't finish.
Working hard to win it back there. Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. Berghaus. Some good work to win it there. They found a way through. Found nicely and in. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Kenneth Taylor. Klaassen. Brobbey. Good work to regain possession. Drifting in off the flank. But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Oh, good ball in behind. Now for the finish. And a brilliant save.
What a stop that is. Really good goalkeeping.
And the corner is fired in. Well, not quite fully away here. And off the crossbar. So unfortunate.
Well, I thought that was in, Guy. He struck it so sweetly. Plenty of power. You can't come much closer than that.
The ball taken away from them. That hasn't got far. There's a chance for them to go now. It's a really good break, this. And there's the whistle. It's a penalty. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. Salamakers. Lorenzo Pellegrini. Guadio Manu Kone. Now with Hummels. Angelino. Could be a chance to break here. And that might have ended up being better than it has. Pellegrini. Alexis Salamakers. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Having a try. They've given it away here. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Steven Berghuis. Henderson. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Angelino. Promising looking ball. So that will do it.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish.
Hello to you from the Johan Cruyff Arena in the historic and beautiful city of Amsterdam. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Ajax, and they take on Manchester United.
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
This is how Ajax line up.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch. So it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Nusayr Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire as the centre-backs, and they go with just one in attack. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Delete. Here's Maguire. Matthijs de Ligt. Nusayr Mazraoui. Now de Ligt. Fernandez. Some good work to win it there. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Oh, a great chance. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
Well, that's how to clear it. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Kenneth Taylor. Great chance here. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And the corner is fired in. And the corner dealt with. And the ball has been nicely cut out. Davy Klaassen. United with the ball again. But they can't go any further here, offside. Davy Klaassen. In the right position to cut out the pass. Promising looking attack from United. Chance for the equaliser. Oh, it's a penalty. Up he steps to level things. It's been saved. United recovering possession well. Manchester United down by one and looking for inspiration from this corner. And the ball comes in. It's only halfway clear. They're not getting close enough here. Berghaus, a little careless there as the ball changes hands. There's a chance for them to go now. In behind, can he finish? And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Davy Klaassen. Jordan Henderson. Klaassen. This is a positive-looking move. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Matthijs de Ligt. Fernandes. Now, can he get the cross in? Well, this is mesmerising to watch. For the lead now. Oh, what a really good save that was. The counter looks on here. Options available. It's a really good break, this. Danger cleared, but the goalkeeper might want a word after that. Well, that's pretty tamely given away. Available in the middle. A really good interception to take the ball. Showing good width with this attack. And he's done really well to keep that out. Joshua Zirkzee. Onto de Ligt. Ugarte. Free kick given, and this is the sort of area you want it given. Well, maybe a little fortunate not to see a second yellow.
Yeah, I don't like to see the players surrounding the ref, but he's got to be a bit smarter. Might not be so fortunate next time.
And the game restarts with the sides level. Klaassen. Kenneth Taylor. Brobbey. And they've got it back now. Ugarte. Harry Maguire. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Zirkzee. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Henderson. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Good proof.
Genuine chance. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Bruno Fernandes. Noussair Mazraoui. Now Harry Maguire. Fernandes. Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Diogo Dalot. This looks promising from United. He's in here. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant. And we're all square again. Klaassen. Taylor. Henderson. Kenneth Taylor. Promising position, this. Klaassen. And the pass has not found its target. Bruno Fernandes. There could be something building for United now. Working hard to win it back there. Dalot. He's beaten his marker here. Pulls it back. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping.
When you look at the stats, it shows just how I feel the game's gone. It's been a
Good opportunity. And it's in to put them in front. And the game kicks off with the score now 3-2. Taylor. Henderson. Davy Klaassen. Jordan Henderson. Henderson. Keeping it nicely here. And the forward progress continues. Just square things up. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Maguire. Now Harry Maguire. Youssef Mazraoui. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Joshua Zirkzee. Youssef Mazraoui. And unable to retain possession. Jordan Henderson. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Now, this might be promising. And that should do it! A late goal, and more than likely a winning goal. Maguire. Ugarte. Joshua Zirkzee. And well, Ugarte. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Taylor. Davy Klaassen. Kenneth Taylor. He looks the right ball. Oh, off the post. And that's the final whistle.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
And with that, the first half is underway. Jordan Henderson. Kenneth Taylor. Davy Klaassen. Henderson. Klaassen. Could be a chance! Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Carmo. Santiago Heze. Chiquinho. Heze. Chiquinho. Kenneth Taylor. And they need to be better on the ball than that. There's room to do something here. Crucial defending. He read that well, stopping any danger. Davy Klaassen. In the right position to cut out the pass. Taylor. A move of real promise now. That's a free kick. And you couldn't choose many better spots for one. Still not away here. Position this. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Ayoub El Kaabi. That's a good ball. And it's opened up! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Klaassen. And it's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Ayoub El Kaabi. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Oh, he's given it away. Has the space to whip it in here. Cut back nicely. A body in the way. Davy Klaassen, and able to come away with the ball. Lovely, incisive ball. Found nicely and in. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Ortega. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Goes for goal! And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. And they decide against playing it in. Oh, could be a chance here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Now listen to the noise. The fans are adamant that that was a penalty and it wasn't given.
The ball taken away from them. A move of real promise developing. Now it needs a good ball in. Chance for the lead. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. From a long way out. Brian Brobby. And on that whistle. And the game restarts. David Carmo. Ortega. Heze. Chiquinho. Santiago Heze. Chiquinho. Now this might be promising. Real opportunity. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Now there could be something on in a moment. And it's on now. Saved but not clear. But it's there now. And questions will be asked of the goalkeeper. Anywhere but there. He really had to get that out of harm's way. Jordan Henderson. Josep Tritalo. They need to be better on the ball than that. Santiago Heze. Chiquinho. Lovely tiki-taka football. Can they find the final pass? They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And the defence knew what was coming. There's good width to this attack now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. David Carmo. Gelson Martins. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game. Good work to regain possession. Klaassen. Brian Brobby. Oh, that's sloppy play. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Now, can he get the cross in? Finds himself with space now. Able to get a body in the way. They could level it here. And that has missed by quite a distance. Read the pass well and cuts it out. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, great work. What's next? And this could be another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Catalo. Kenneth Taylor. Josip Catalo. A.V. Klaassen. Taylor. Promising looking attack this. Henderson. Able to skip past. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Showing good wit with this attack. This could be threatening. Really good pass. Oh, it's still in there. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Carmo. Chiquinho. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And possession given away. Making decent progress here. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. And the ball comes in. Well, not quite fully away here. Martins. A really good interception to take the ball. Chutalo. A.V. Klaassen. Jordan Henderson. Josip Chutalo. Klaassen. Berghuis. And that is the final.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Roma and they take on Ajax.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndicka plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs. Lorenzo Pellegrini plays with Alexis Salamakers out wide, and they go with just one in attack. This is how Ajax line up.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball?
Real opportunity. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Evan Ndicka. Kone. Played their way into danger here. Takes it on. Crucial defending. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players.
And this could be. Well, sometimes we should just applaud the idea, if not the execution. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Berghaus. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Lorenzo Pellegrini. Now there could be something on in a moment to take the lead. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. They might not stay away from their goal long after that. Berghaus. And it's on now. And it's gone behind for a corner. It's put into the middle. Only half the job done there. Well, speculative effort. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. And that has stopped any potential danger. Oh, a great chance. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Kenneth Taylor. Henderson. Davy Klaassen. Jordan Henderson. Taylor. Klaassen. Berghaus. This to level it. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Here it comes. Not enough power or placement in the header, and it's easy for the keeper. Nicely played through. Still with a bit to do. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. And we're back underway at 2-0. Henderson. Klaassen. Kenneth Taylor. Jordan Henderson. Davy Klaassen. Taylor. Struggling to keep the ball there. Paredes. Chance to deliver into the box. Doesn't want to lose it now. What can he do with it? Oh, off the post. But look here, the offside flag is up, and the miss doesn't matter. Chance to get in behind with that. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. Guadio Manu Kone. You can see what he was trying, but just a little too much on it. Klaassen. There could be a real chance developing. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Found nicely and in. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Kenneth Taylor. Mats Hummels. It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. And the referee's... And the game restarts. Klaassen. The game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. Henderson. Now, this might be promising. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Nicely played. Off the crossbar. The attack comes to an end. Disappointing. There's a chance for them to go now. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. Evan Ndika. Played through nicely. Looking for the angle. And that's not a bad save at all. Delivered into the box. The defence does its work. The referee points to the spot. Penalty. And he does the job from the spot. And we're back underway at 3-1. Guadio Manu Kone. Evan Ndika. On to Angelino. Ndika. Kone. Now Leandro Paredes. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Not the best of balls and frustrating for those in the middle. And this could be. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Davy Klaassen. Taylor. Klaassen. Jordan Henderson. Steven Berghaus. They've given it away here. Guadio Manu Kone. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half. Pellegrini. Paredes. Ndicka. Alexis Salamakis. Paredes. Ndicka. A little sloppy on the ball there. Well, spectacular in the intent, less so in the execution.
Yeah, it's always a risk. You can end up looking a little bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows.
Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
He's in here. Oh, that's not properly away. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Leandro Paredes. Paredes. One of those why-not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Beautifully weighted ball. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Salamakis. Good defending to prevent any damage. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Paredes. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. He's beaten his marker here. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And the whistle goes, free kick awarded. Well, not the best free kick, straight into the wall. Heads out, but for how long? This could be threatening. Takes it on, and he's done really well to keep that out. Now there could be a chance to counter. Good cross into the middle. It could be a struggle to get rid of it. Davy Klaassen. On to Angelino. Gianluca Mancini. And that's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is Manchester United up against Ajax.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather
Oh,
than...
they're in here, Derek.
Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nusair Mazraoui. And running it back. And that is offside. Diogo Dalot. That's a lovely ball. Takes aim. There it is. And just the ideal start. Henderson. Klassen has it. Taylor. Klassen. Henderson has it. Kenneth Taylor. Robbie. Went in strongly to win the ball. De Ligt. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Taylor. What can Ajax do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Rasmus Højlund. Ajax couldn't keep the ball. Could be threatening. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Steven Berghuis. And Ajax exploiting the space on the flank. Excellent block. Zirkzee. And a tidy ball. Well read to put an end to that attack. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Klassen. It's a neat move. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Nusair Mazraoui. Maguire. Now De Ligt. Mazraoui. Diogo Dalot. Ugarte. Well-timed tackle. Kenneth Taylor. Klassen has it. Brian Brobby. Takes the shot. Just can't get it past him. Well, they could face difficulties here. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good work from Ajax to win back possession. Taylor. Klaassen. Moving the ball really well here. Long way out this. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Over it comes. Fisted away by the goalkeeper. Klaassen. And playing it through. Can he keep his composure? Must finish. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Henderson. Klaassen has it. Taylor. Henderson has it. Kenneth Taylor. So no more. The second 45 minutes then here at Old Trafford. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. And he's certainly not alone. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. This could be troublesome. Great defending here. Good looking move this. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Zirkzee. Genuine chance. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Lot to like about that pass. Good looking move. It's looking promising. Dalot. On to Fernandes. Could be! And the keeper's hand does the trick. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. It's certainly changing the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
And possession given up by Henderson. 30 minutes to go then. Steven Berghuis. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it broke down, alas. Could be dangerous. Wonderful block. Very timely interception.
Well, United very much in control over the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Pumped away by the keeper. Incisive pass. Very quick thinking there. Rasmus Højlund. Joshua Zirkzee. And the counter looks on here, options available. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Could be threatening. Really committed defending. And a chance to whip it in here. Angles it back. Got a strong hand on the ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. Not the pass he had in mind.
Please return to your vehicle immediately, thank you.
Encouraging stuff from United. For the lead here. Nicely blocked. And Manchester United might be able to profit here. Corner it is.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Ugarte. Zirkzee. Safe pair of hands, did his job. An alert intervention. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Oh, that's a really good run. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And the teams are level. And every corner counts at this juncture. And the problem not completely solved. It's a perfect challenge. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Will he play it in? Looking for a teammate. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dalot. Oh, might be. No problems for the keeper. Manuel Ugarte. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Now he must favour the cross. Might lead to a chance. Fernandes. Can they forge ahead? And there's the whistle.
game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
A warm welcome from Bavaria in the shadow of the Alps. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayern Munich and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And so the first half kicks off. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Eric Dyer in the centre of defence, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. Bayern Munich have it back now. Kimmich. Good work to recover possession. Kane. Kane! I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Laid into the box. All defensive work to do here. Making decent progress here. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Vitinha. Fabian. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Looking good. Now what comes next? And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Ready for it. Really good stop. Dyer. Leroy Sané. Kane. Have a go here. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Sent into the middle. And it was one of those. Had to be, but wasn't. Fabian. Bayern come away with it. Fabian. That looks decent, making progress here. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Vitinha. Bayern regaining possession. Could take things forward a notch here. Reimer. Oh, quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Unable to find anyone with that. Dembele. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Down nicely and in. back to level pegging. Line Kimmich. Olise. Now with Kimmich. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. Kimmich. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Dembele. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Nuno Mendes. Working hard to win it back there. Fabian. Into Dembele. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And they've got it back now. Good ball, decent looking attack this. A goal that gives them the advantage. It's PSG to restart, looking for a reaction to that setback. Marquinhos. This is Hakimi. Fabian. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And on that whistle... Second half underway with PSG behind. Can they turn this game around? Coutinho. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Coutinho. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Hakimi. PSG recovering possession well. Now, what can they do from here? Coutinho. Dembele. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Jamal Musiala. Kane. What's that? PSG exploiting the space on the flank. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Hakimi. Can he finish? Oh, it's still in there. Oh, and he's missed it. The keeper can breathe a huge sigh of relief.
Well, he'll be disappointed he hasn't hit the target here with the keeper miles off his line. It's a big opportunity, that.
Leroy Sané has caught the eye to this point. He's putting his stamp on the game.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on. The desire to keep playing to the whistle will have certainly pleased the coaching staff, I'm sure.
Musiala. Hey! No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Trying to go a long way with this. Nicely played, saw the threat, and it's on now. Lovely weighted pass. He's in here. Musiala. broken down, and it had looked promising.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
Could be a chance, and a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Hakimi. Well, it did look... What a chance! Hakimi! Oh, against the post. Vitinha. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Oh, good strike! Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home. Kimmich. Lyman. Now Kimmich. Eric Dyer. Now with Kimmich. Sane. Kane. Passing and the movement is good here. This looks promising from Bayern. Weighted beautifully. Oh, tricky attempt. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Mendes. Vitinha. Throw-in for Paris Saint-Germain. Vitinha. Davis. One of those why-not moments, and we've just seen why not.
I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Ousmane Dembele. Kane. Trying his luck. Go back with PSG now. PSG with acres of space to attack. Space now to get a crossover. Clearance is completed, it's out for a corner. To the box it goes, and cleared well away from goal. Now there could be a chance to counter. Down nicely and in. And there it is! They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Good vision to switch the play. Now, can he get the crossing? That's how to clear it. And that will do it. Full time.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich taking on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Eric Dyer in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Goalkeeping, you've got to say. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what a first save that was.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. It's a perfect challenge. Mbappe, really good build-up, but no end product. Harry Kane. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Rodrigo. Mbappe in the centre. Speculative ball fired for the near post. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Well, he's so very talented, isn't he, Jamal Musiala? And the question is, to what extent will he influence this game?
Well, he was...
Mbappe! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Musiala. Kane. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, he's through here. A cheeky kick. Oh dear. The goal was at his mercy. Tame effort. Great vision to switch the play. And he stopped them in their tracks. Kimmich. And eyes for goal! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Musiala. Wasteful from Bayern. Jude Bellingham. Olise. Chance to whip it in here. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, he was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Sané. And making his move inside. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Kane. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Chance to cross. Vinicius. Opportunity. And a goal to give them the lead. They have Olise. Now with Kimmich. Sané. Committed challenge. Jude Bellingham. Now Eder Militao. Bellingham. And taking it away. Kane. And going for goal. It was going to take an audacious effort to beat the goalkeeper from there. Leroy Sané. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Kane. Oh, good-looking run. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Now the manager. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Valverde. Mendy has it. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. He has time to play it over. Vinicius Junior. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Sané. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Joshua Kimmich. Could be threatening. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No one stopping him, apparently. Eder Militao. On the ball, Rudiger. Chouameni. Mbappe with it. Vinicius Junior. Now with Valverde. On the ball, Rudiger. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Vinicius Junior. On to Mbappe. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Alphonso Davies. Incisive pass. Long-range effort. Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out. Absolutely sensational. Unstoppable. Valverde. 30 minutes to go then. What can Real do from this position? Vinicius Junior. And on to Bellingham. Opportunity it is. Olise. Oh, good vision. Ambitious effort. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Aurelien Chouameni. Here's Valverde. Chouameni. is with Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. And possession lost, intercepted. Rodrigo. Superbly read and executed. Bayern regaining possession here. Konrad Leiber. Michael Olise. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, skipping away. But no damage done, that's the main thing. What to like about that pass. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Vinicius Junior. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. But they dealt with the threat posed. Mbappe. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Just 10 minutes to go. A very effective challenge put in. What a brilliant pass. And how about that for a save? Delivering it. And a marvellous goal! The bicycle kick special. A wondrous moment for the fans to savour. And let's never downplay a jaw-dropping goal of that nature. It was stupendously good. Alphonso Davies. Michael Olise. Sané has it. On the ball with Alphonso Davies. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Musiala. Excellent strike! Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
So, full time it is.
game of colossal importance and a stadium.
A very warm welcome from Munich. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off. Welcome to Munich, one of the real strongholds of European football. My name's Guy Mowbray, I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayern Munich versus Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Eric Dyer in the centre of defence, and the main striker is Harry Kane. This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they go with just one in attack. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Merino. Switched on and ready to intercept there. There could be something building for Bayern here. And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper.
Gabriel. Played to Gabriel. Leandro Trossard.
That will be a throw-in now. Right. There's space to attack here for Arsenal. Declan Rice. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. It's up wide for Bayern. And that's a foul and a free kick. Come away with the ball. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Careless there as the ball changes hands. Merino. Onto Rice. Arsenal showing good width there. And that's where it ends. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Merino. Very, very close. But hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Rice. Odegaard. Fantastic looking ball. But it won't come to anything because it's offside.
Well, he's a bit keen, isn't he? You can see he's trying to run him beyond quickly, but you've got to time your run better.
And he's being urged to shoot. He's blocked. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Oh, good strike! And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, you can sense the relief. It's a fantastic initial save, though.
In behind, can he finish? Very well kept out, alert and ready. Take this on. Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Leandro Trossard.
Partey. Good patient build-up. Oh, terrific from the keeper. Super speed, razor-sharp reactions. Kimmich. Davis. Lyman. Michael Olise. Read the pass well and cuts it out. That has stopped any potential danger. Leandro Trossard. Looking ever closer to goal here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Kane. Lovely weighted pass. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game.
Gabriel. Played to Gabriel.
So the first half almost over. And what a position Bayern have got themselves into.
Yeah, they'll be the happier of the two sides, Guy. At times they've been able to carve open the opposition and they've had some good finishes too. They'll be looking to keep this going for the second half.
It's a good try and only just wide of the mark. And that's going to be it for the... Off we go again then. A real gulping class in that first half. Time for Arsenal to narrow the gap. Timber. On to Odegaard. Partey. Martin Odegaard. Timber. Partey. On to Odegaard. Good work to regain possession. Davis. And it's opened up! But the keeper saw it coming and saved easily. Out of play. Throw in to come. Harry Kane. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Oh, the keeper's pounced there to claim possession. Making good progress here. Sane. A really good interception to take the ball. Odegaard. Timber. On to Odegaard. Arsenal with width here. Odegaard. Merino. On to Odegaard. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Odegaard. Comeback could be on here. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Davis. Harry Kane. Now there could be a chance to counter. Sane. Struggling to keep the ball there. Goes for goal! And still danger here. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Well, he's lost the ball and any chance has gone. Easily gathered by the keeper. Timber. Plenty of room out wide for Arsenal. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Sane. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And possession given away. Beaten his man here. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Good ball in behind. And nicely, and in. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game.
William Saliba. Now Saliba. Here's William Saliba. To Odegaard. Timber. Martin Odegaard. William Timber. Merino. Turned out to be a really good ball. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Here it comes. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Nicely played. Oh, it's in! Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. Kimmich. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour. Davis. Musiala. Kimmich. Lyman. It's all over, and it's a...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Eric Dyer in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Fabian. Here's Marquinhos. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Marquinhos. Ferreira. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. Went in strongly, decisively. Dembélé. Dembélé on the ball. Can he take the chance? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. And they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Hakimi. And just the tackle that was needed. And the keeper taking charge of the situation. Ferreira. Beautifully weighted ball. And still looking to get the shot away. And teammates to play it to. Now what can they do from here? Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Fabian, opportunity it is. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping.
Well, as the stats tell us, PSG have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Musiala. It looked as though they might be onto something for a second or so. And he's broken free. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Konrad Laimer. Now Dyer. Kimmich. Leroy Sané. Now Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, good hit, close shave. Minge. A very good tackle. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. And ball back with PSG now. Kane. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. The fans want to see a shot. Must be! Oh, totally committed. Is it going to be? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Kane. And PSG come away with it. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity. Can he put it away? Well, last line of defence, literally. And that is that. So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Ferreira. Hakimi. Bayern have given us away. Minge. Kane. Oh, can they hit them on the counter? And keeping it out. Marquinhos. Vitor Ferreira. Space afforded PSG. And he favours the inside route. Fabian! He can't hold on to it. And playing it back. Well, a really committed first half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Yes, Derek, he was a real nuisance in the first half. Scored his goal, made lots of good runs, and he could be the match winner in the second half, I think.
Smuggled away. And they do like to press whenever they can. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, a really tidy break, but a really shoddy finish.
Well, they're so dangerous when they counter-attack. It just needed a better end product.
And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Good technique displayed. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It's a fierce effort. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. That's very decisive goalkeeping. Good defending.
Well, the stats tell the story. PSG have been on top and created lots of chances, but their finishing just hasn't been good enough.
And taking care of the situation. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Joshua Kimmich. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And PSG using width to good effect. Wonderful chance! And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, PSG can't believe they're not in the lead at the moment. That was a great opportunity to take the lead, but it's a good save from the keeper, you have to say.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Marquinhos. Fabian. Ferreira. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Now, failure to keep the ball there by Paris Saint-Germain. Olise. From Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Well, he's certainly not alone. And showing fine vision. Can they put it away? And a time for composure on the ball. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can he put them in front? Still dangerous. Harry Kane! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Marquinhos. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Marquinhos. And the keeper with the ball. Here's Marquinhos. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Upamecano. Plenty of support here. Kane. Decides to shoot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Sané. Full time then, and Paddy.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome from the Spanish capital. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays alongside Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And this has to be! And it's an early lead! A terrific start! For Bayern, as they restart the game, will be looking for a quick reply. Leroy Sané. Now with Kimmich. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Sané. Real have it back now. Militao. Vinicius Junior. Musiala. They've given it away here. Could get it over now. Kimmich. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And he'll take this on. Davis. Sané. Well, ambitious effort. And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Kimmich. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Lovely tiki-taka football. Can they find the final pass? And that will ease any defensive worry. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? On he goes, terrific. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. A chance to cross here, to take the lead. And the substitute has made the difference here. On to give them the lead. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Now Tchouameni. Mendy. Moving the ball around well here. Vinicius Junior. Harry Kane. On to Davis. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. That looks decent, making progress here. Have a go here. And still danger here. Oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Davis. Zane. Now Dyer. On to Davis. Kimmich. Now Davis. There could be something building for Bayern here. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Antonio Rudiger. Now Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. Bayern regaining possession. Davis. Kylian Mbappe. Goes for goal! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And deflected out for a throw-in. Bayern Munich have it back now. Sane. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Mbappe. And that's going to be all. Away we go then for the second half. Can Real Madrid get themselves back on terms? Rodrigo. On to Valverde. He'll take this on! But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Leroy Sane. And that's been given away. Real pushing forward with options available. And that's where it ends. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. It's on for the shot! And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Bellingham. Didn't get that quite right. It's a throw-in now. Real exploiting the space on the flank. Bellingham. Valverde. Comeback could be on here. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Leo Upamecano. Well read to gain possession. Militao. To Valverde. Aurelian Tchouaméni. Jude Bellingham. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Has the space to whip it in here. Oh, good strike! And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. So Real trailing, but what can they do with this corner? There could be trouble now. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
And possession given away. Could be dangerous. But it was being tracked all the way. Federico Valverde. in there. That's nicely cut out. This looks promising from Bayern. And played in short to the near post. Well, right idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper. Rodrigo. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. But that's why keepers have to stay switched on. Superb work. Kimmich. On to Laimer. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Mbappe. This to level it. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Rematch. Upamecano. Now Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Kane having a try. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. Corner kick played in. More defensive work to do here. A goal that gives them the advantage. And the game restarts with very little time left for any more drama. Vasquez. Eder Militao. Jude Bellingham. On to Valverde. Aurelian Tchouameni. Valverde. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. They have to think quickly here. Now there could be a chance to counter. Real opportunity. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. Down nicely and in. And there it is. They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Bellingham. On to Valverde. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Tchouameni. Mbappe to reduce the deficit. Defended well, but at the expense of a corner. Oh, that's brilliantly saved. Behind it goes for the corner. Being delivered. The defence does its work. Could be a chance to break here. A lovely cut inside, a terrific effort, and the woodwork has been shaken.
This is so unlucky. It's such a long way from goal. He took the opportunity and nearly got his reward. So close.
And that's a foul and a free kick. Vinicius Junior, really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that will do it, full time. And it's a really disappointing start, but...
great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Arsenal and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they go with just one in attack. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Eric Dyer plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Ødegaard. Bayern showing good width here. Looking to put the cross in. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Free kick given here, and a real chance to threaten the goal. And still danger here. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Cross into the area. And away, they've got it clear. Kane. That looks decent, making progress here. Good work to beat the challenge. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Good ball in behind. Promising position, this. Timber. In the right position to cut out the pass. Not a lot of time for him. Rice. On to Ødegaard. Leandro Trossard. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. William Saliba.
Well, Arsenal have controlled possession over the last 15 minutes or so. They've been bossing the play in the middle of the park, set up some really good chances, and if they continue the same way, the goal must come soon.
Well, they have a bit of defending to do here. Goes for goal! Can't get it through this time. Now, can he get the cross in? Kane, determined defending. Ødegaard. They're allowing space and he's finding it. He'll take this on. And it's been kept out by the tips of the fingers. And the corner is fired in. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you have to credit the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Merino. Good ball. Decent looking attack, this. And that is superb goalkeeping.
That is such a crucial save. He shows really quick reactions. It's a really good stop.
Only half the job done there. And nothing coming from their play in the end. Nicely played through. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Action underway once more, and the onus is on Bayern Munich to find a response. Musiala. Sane. Now with Kimmich. Leroy Sane. Now Kimmich. A move of real promise developing. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Odegaard. Merino kicks it on. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Dyer. Davis. Musiala. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And that's going to be all. So the second half gets underway, with Arsenal only wanting more of the same. Gabriel. Leandro Trossard. Moving infield here. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Davis. Well, it was the right idea, but it's just been overdone in the end. Leandro Trossard. On to Rice. Merino. Getting brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. And he's made it easy for the keeper. With that one. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Leandro Trossard. Lovely weighted pass. Found nicely and in. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Limit. Michael Olise. Now Kimmich. Here's William Saliba. Declan Rice. Well, they have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball. Given away by Arsenal. Still not clear. And that's nicely won. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Declan Rice. Mikel Merino. On to Odegaard. Well, this is mesmerising to watch. Such good possession. Thomas Partey. On to Rice. Leandro Trossard. There's space to attack here for Arsenal. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. They can't go any further here. Offside. Leandro Trossard. Partey. They try his luck. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
And so it continues, a really dominant display. Decent looking attack, this. Partey. Merino. Ødegaard. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Merino. Weighted beautifully. And another goal! It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. Michael Olise. Now Kimmich. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Kane. Trying his luck. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Let's cross the line. It'll be a throw. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Ødegaard, from a long way out, but it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. It looks the right ball, but I think he went too soon. It's offside.
Well, he can check here, allow time for the through ball to come. He's lively and he wants to get him beyond, but he just needs to look across the line.
But into the area it goes. Well read to gain possession. Could be something on. Just needs the composure now. A goal that brings only ironic cheers from their supporters. It's all too late. Gabriel. Well, maybe a bit of game management here. Time's starting to ebb away. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Timber. On to Rice. Merino. Thomas Partey. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And that's the final whistle. Not